Portland, Oregon. This is the backdrop for our broadcast setting tonight. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. CJ McCollum has talked about the bond between the...
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Trailblazers, McCollum the 2 and Hood the 3. Nurkic is out there with Anthony, and it's Lillard in at the point. Anthony dishes to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Well, when you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic, I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, but hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the side. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up, but I know you were doing your thing, clothing, to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm playing.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. McCollum right side. Good on the three-point shot.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammates wide open.
Here's Young. That's his second shot and his second.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. So for
getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Lillard. Young with the steal. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about 3 of 4 from the start? That's always a good sign.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out. Young against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Respect the leaping ability of Lillard, or you'll get...
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The pass to Reddish. Wants to get it to Cup. Another shot. Funded by Anthony. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And good on the bucket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Young against Lillard. And Young kicks to Reddish. Stolen by McCollum. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Anthony leading the charge. And stolen by Hunter. One-on-one fast break. And Reddish with the...
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Lillard against Young. Back to Lillard. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the speed.
And yep, we thought we might be it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so this end, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Now here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What more can you do? Demeanor on the court. I guess contact doesn't bother.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
And another three for
Lillard, he just fills out the defense. He doesn't rush it. When they play off of him, he torches him. When they crowd him, he'll pull off the J. If they get too close, he'll drive it.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance. He'll head to the line. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 6.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on.
Outside Collins. He kicks it to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, coach is definitely the execution he loves to see.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, it's easy to forget about Lillard's hops. I mean, this guy has some sick dunks up his sleeve.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young passes to Reddish. To the inside, Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He's 1 for 4 to start the game. Now, I know he's disappointed with that, but we got a long way to go.
Lillard outside. Down low and finished off by Nurkic.
And all Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in. Well, be Damian Lillard. He credits his up.
I think it comes from being in a big family.
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offenses seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start? See if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court for Atlanta, Young and Herbie. John Collins is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Snell in at the 3 slot. Lillard attacking, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Trae Young. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge. Report from the sideline.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries and they fell short of their goals. Damian Lillard said, once we're in a better position, I want people to remember how I responded when things didn't go my way, so that they know my character is true. Kevin, we know Dame grew up in Oakland, a place where overcoming adversity reigned. Back to you.
Thank you, D.A. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. They've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with it unless you were on the same team.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the basket by Jones.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Here's Fernando. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th in the paint.
And here are the Trailblazers now. On the wing, Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and he can make penetration too. And you've got 2 points. Snell from outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here's Jones. Kicks it out to Covington. The 3. It's rebounded by Herter. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Hawks by 2. Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And you rated athleticism. Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
To the paint, and Cantor throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Jones kicks to Covington. And that comes off the assist by Jones. First 3 points of the game.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, who doesn't lack confidence.
Rondo passes to Fernando. The shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Jones with it. 1:02 left now here in the second. And Cantor throws it down.
A terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teams are wide open.
Fernando, the pass to Rondo. Herder. Can't hit that one. And it's Portland the other way. Jones drives in. Cantor kicks to Jones. Pass to Simons. Back to Jones. To shoot. Pass to Cantor. Shoots the three. Fernando pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Molinari wide open. Misses the three. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Trent. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Covington. Rebounded by Snell.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the show. Some big-time action. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 11 points, and Gallinari. And that.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Hood, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. McCollum, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Young, here we go. Capella kicks to Young. And he's good on the three ball. Young's got 14 points.
Oh, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
McCollum outside. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding tell the story in this game.
Young passes to Reddish. Collins looking around. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
McCollum outside. Good by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
Here's Young. No good there. Nice D from Lillard.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Shots good by Anthony.
Realizing when for committing, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. They now take the lead. 14 points for him.
But Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
And McCollum on the floor, all business off. He's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Lillard with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Lillard misses. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they point shot tonight. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Their system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Lillard attacking. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the three.
Just can't find the touch this quarter. He ain't grinding though and looking for the best shot possible.
How about the vision from the crafty little guard? Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of a one from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity level.
Outside Collins. Pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple. It's get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
We're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got a tool for every job.
Back to Young. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard attacking. A 3 from McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Lillard against Young. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dime. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae, and it's Capella in at the center. Against Bogdanovich. Jones dishes to Cantor. They get it back.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Gallinari outside. And Gallinari throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Covington.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now the pass to Fernando. Here's Herter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid. I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them he's doing a great job finding space out in the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side is going to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Lillard against Rondo. And that one's good. Lillard.
Well, Lillard is used to getting pushed around. Got to admire how he muscles it in regardless.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Young. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From 12 feet out, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the high activity Capella brings. Someone that really brings it on the offensive glass.
It's McCollum on the wing. Lillard against Young. Lillard attacking. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. That three off the mark.
Oh, man. He's got bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. I mean, that's the way to make the comeback happen.
Trailblazers trail. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Young passes to Hunter. Outside Collins. Here's Young from the arc. Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. And stolen by Hunter.
Now look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
And Young he go. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
They're jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Lillard scanning the floor. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Now, what you love about Lillard is his drive. He wants to keep improving. He's a super competitive.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Passes it to Reddish. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lillard against Young. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Young. Brings home the trifecta. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3, they ought to keep riding him.
Pass to Young, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Lillard against Young. From deep three-point range, it's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Intentional foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Lillard from outside. Headshot off. And so the Hawks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now all right, David, great job. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And a look behind the curtain here.
Kevin. Thanks.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. McCollum, the 2, and Hood, the 3. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Lillard in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Portland.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Really left alone that time.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player, can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with kind of breakdown.
And here's Holiday after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Hood. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas. Starting this one out 4-5.
And the pass to Middleton. Will it go? Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard, look around. And here's McCollum for three. And another three for Portland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
DiVincenzo finds Holiday. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would bet inside, did you?
Lillard against Holiday. Outside Hood. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Holiday. Banked in off the glass. Holiday's got 6 points. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Middleton. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. Trailing by 10.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Lillard against Holiday. Outside Hood. Lillard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Covington against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the court?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's good. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now, here's Lillard. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 14.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. To the action when we return.
I look to the times where things are going.
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points the other end.
We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Augustine, point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Craig. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 10 points. That basket from Portis. The Trailblazers shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Simons. Offensive rebound and staying with the play, Anthony.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Connaughton. Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 12. Trent passes to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Connaughton. Off target from three-point range. Portland's on 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for year calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Outside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Augustine.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Anthony against Antetokounmpo with the fadeaway. And Portland again with the bucket.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Portis. It's blocked. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. Craig pulls it in.
Timeout.
And Milwaukee called their first time out of the game. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know.
That
Kawhi's
is.
got a couple final Ps. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, that goes in.
Man, can you always depend on what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 1 hour left to play in the first half. McCollum outside. The three. Here's Nurkic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second-chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in the play. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Lillard with no one around. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Step back on that one and let it fly. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Holiday, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
Trailblazers leading by 18. Kicks it out to Covington. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Covington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Young. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was called.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these plays are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. And through one half, it hasn't been close. It's the Trailblazers as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 19 points. And
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoot from the high post. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Outside Holiday. Lopez kicks to Middleton. And it's off from 3-point range. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Covington wide open, he fires. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Covington's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
And it goes down 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Antetokounmpo finds Augustine. Offline with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Lillard. No problem on the jumper in close. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Augustine, and he drops in the layup the glass. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lillard against Augustine. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
DiVincenzo off target with his three. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He had 76% from a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
And you know, that's not an it's any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Looking at who's out there now for Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard finds McCollum. From outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do things with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
I mean, on these jumps, he's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he gives up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Covington's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And folks did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Timeout Bucks. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Augustine from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. Line for 2. DJ Augustine picks one up.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
For Portland, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
For me, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Augustine from outside connects from three-point range. Augustine's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee. Lillard fires away from way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And the Trailblazers gain possession. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to action here. And a chance right now to show you our farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's called court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Craig at the 3, the small forward. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh, my goodness.
Championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. And the Bucks with some changes. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton outside. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, good on the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, so far.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Lillard against Holiday. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Passes to Giannis. Can they get it? And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jump by Giannis.
I tell you, that's why Anthony White, I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
He's certainly been there matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And the slam dunk.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to put the Antetokounmpo's way.
And here's McCollum for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the...
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by McCollum. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that one, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lillard outside. And the shot goes down.
And he can score from Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area, but sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
Pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Over Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Nurkic against Lopez. Holiday attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Over Lillard. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a win here for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the performance for Damian Lillard.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy scored.
Now Lillard. From deep, and the miss.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his
thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A great view of our broadcast look. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish, and it's Capella in at center. Now, here is Young. Passes it to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. That one goes in.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside points of the game.
Even outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Capella. Now, here's Reddish. Defended by DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Holiday picking him up. Unloads from 13. Middleton can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Young.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
In the corner, Middleton with it. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The tray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Collins.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Good on both. Now Young. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hunter kicks to Young. Pass to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Capella's got his second bucket.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Atlanta. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Hey, Greg, you've a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. 1:58 left in the first. Here's Young.
An elite defender. Holiday's speed and intensity on this end is really infectious.
Second chance shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start. He can help with that.
Shot's good by Middleton.
This is why you're trying any touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Young's got 6 points.
You can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Middleton on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Craig. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 5. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Fernando. Got a piece of it.
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more shots, but he got all of that one.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Denton kicks to Augustine. A 3 ball. That's tipped, but they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Rondo, and he banks in the layup.
Got to respect the attacking mindset of Rondo. Always looking to go right to the cup.
Gallinari with the steal. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 7. We'll get right back to the... And thanks again and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been a better team so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. That's Rajon Rondo, and it's Herter in at the 2 guard.
Getting into drawing contact, that's a focal point for Gallinari.
It's his first trip to the line. Gallinari hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at line.
Knocked loose. Augustine passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then spread.
Rondo against August. Out to Gallinari. Fast break. Augustine against Rondo. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Augustine, no luck. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Gallinari. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Augustine from outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the pass to Craig. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis. Fernando pulls it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Basket counts.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Portis. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Gallinari outside. Back to Rondo. Nice ball movement here. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
That was big because they had a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Fernando. Over Lopez. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This offense just continues to impress.
To the paint. Lopez finds DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just a at the office.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest level. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised. A long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Pass. Sinks the three-pointer. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Middleton right side. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And the D has gotten a little bit less here defending the triple.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the wide open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Collins, and Giannis throws it down.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Young against Holiday. Young outside with 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. And so it's Atlanta. The 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Atlanta was looking great right away. It was up to 7, and they had some. That's all for now. 6.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. They've got Portis, DJ Augustine out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in at the 2 spot. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 8. Giannis dishes to Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. Down low, here's Lopez, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lopez has got his first bucket of the night. The Hawks shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Collins passes to Young. For the 3. The offensive rebound, Capella. Lets it go with the 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Holiday. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
One thing about Holiday, he knows how to get defenders off balance. We'll see what he can do at the line.
All 3 throws good from Drew Holiday. The Hawks leading by 7. Pass to Hunter. Plenty of space. Milwaukee with the rebound. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo sims it in.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Here's Capella. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Holiday. Here's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter, a 3-pointer, no good. Bucks trail by 5. The kick out to Lopez. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Took the opportunity. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Back to Young. He feeds it to Capella. Passes to Young. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 13 points in the game.
Trae Young's a crafty operator from mid-range. Really, from any range.
A clear look here for Middleton. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Hunter. Lopez against Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not shy from out there. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And stolen by Hunter. From deep, Collins. And that one is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Lopez kicks to Holiday. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Collins. Now here's Reddish. Defended by DiVincenzo. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Young. Back to Capella. Kicks it out Collins. That one goes. Count it. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Middleton. He's covered closely. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis is double. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, that's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Shots continuing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to defense on his heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the wings, Herter and Reddish. Then there's Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Augustine passes to Lopez. Fouled in the act of shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Hey, if Herter can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Bucks trail by 8. Giannis kicks to Portis. To the left wing. Three-pointer Augustine. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Done against Augustine. Lets the three fly. Another three for Atlanta.
You need a three to answer back. Herter's a good guy to dial up.
And there's Augustine. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Yeah, Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, Gene, what's interesting about Dunn is he actually played a lot of small forward last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point guard. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great toughness. Just another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position.
Let's go now to sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Atlanta making some news. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Hits it down to Middleton. 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Young against Holiday. Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Holiday, no one around him. On the left rim and out. The Hawks leading by 11. To the wing on the left. Down low. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Atlanta's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Holiday against Young. Now here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the attack.
The Hawks leading by 9. The pass to Young. Collins kicks to Reddish. Back to Collins. The baseline J. Passes it to Hunter. Here's Reddish. It's Young on the wing. Tries again. Jump shot is good that time. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Young looking around. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
One thing you can say about Trae Young, he leaves a huge imprint on any basketball game he plays. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Middle for 3, no good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. First
Well, guys, I'm very familiar with C.J. McCollum's college days, playing ball at mid-major Lehigh University.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at center. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Anthony, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Lillard, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Here's Lillard. Over Young. The shot that time, not on target. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Reddish kicks to Young. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Now here's Lillard. Young with steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Pass to Capella to the wing right side. Hawks passing it around. Young's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And what a selfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when it's just wide open.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. The pass to Reddish. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's McCollum for 3. The Trailblazers rebound.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And finish off by Collins.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Reddish. Here's the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
And a cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game. Well, Melo made his way back into the league last season. He was immediately a heavy minutes player for the Blazers. Looked good as a third scoring option for the team.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Lillard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with Melo not having to bear so much of the scoring load, I think was good for him.
Yeah, especially since he took about a year off from playing. Melo had to take a long look in the mirror about how he can help teams win during his absence. But he clearly has something left to offer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
or you can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over it.
Lillard against Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Hunter. There's three-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 4. Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Lillard. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Good luck at trying to guard Lillard. When he's involved in the pick and roll, he enjoys shredding the D with his passing.
Young against Lillard. The basket is good. And folks, the coach is initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast it really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hunter grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 8 points.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
And the basket by Lillard.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets it quick.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young looking around. Over in the corner, Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella, and the dunk Capella.
Well, this is what Capella does. I mean, an active rebounder who hits the offensive glass with force.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Capella. That shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Damian Lillard told us before the game when asked how
Humble beginnings. I'm from.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
You got to be careful when Capella is patrolling the area. He's an excellent shot blocker who uses his length well.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Over in the corner, Lillard. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Young's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Cullen passes to Nurkic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Hood's checked in for McCollum, and it's Simons in for Lillard. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And the dunk by Kanter.
Oh, the quick feet of Covington. He excels at getting out there on the break and finding ways to capitalize. You know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a role out on his team.
Here's Fernando. Herter, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
And Simon's a bit undersized at that two-guard position. Only 6'3", but a natural 2 with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. It'll work to get to that point.
Here's Simons. The feed to Kanter. And Kanter throws it down.
Yeah, Kanter moves so well with his team. Fluid motion gets him free for the shot.
Rondo passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Rondo. Fires for 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Fernando's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he with the ball. Rondo passes to Fernando. Outside, Bogdanovic. And the 3 off target. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Covington passes to Simons. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's the 3. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Here's Simons. A second chance effort. The putback, and Kanter able to finish. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Fernando. A beautiful reverse layup. Fernando's got his second bucket of the night.
Tally up another helper for Rondo. I mean, he just keeps climbing that all-time assistless, incredible career that keeps going.
Here's Simons, and Jones has it in the corner. 15 seconds left in the first half. Kanter trying to free himself up. Jones block.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
And Covington sends it back. And some good action to the first. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. First, leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 8 points. Dame Lillard, a player who's... And that should...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Trailblazers. Pairing up backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Jones is out there with Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Hawks trailing. Young outside for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 13 points.
Solid there, just recognizing when to drive. When Young, he sees it.
It's McCollum on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his third assist on the night.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Capella. And we're going to have it. It's tied up there. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that forceful defense.
And the Hawks with possession here.
Hey, who's watching CJ?
McCollum against Collins. And count it, the shot is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They grabbed their own miss. Nurkic can't hit. It's deflected. The Hawks trail by 5. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Dunn passes to Gallinari. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Off target at the rim. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Dockers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudged me and said he'll be great in TV someday. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Dunn kicks to Gallinari. Pass to Fernando. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Fernando's got his third basket of the night. Down against Lillard. McCollum right side. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight. I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Robert Covington subbed in for Derek Jones. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Down against Lillard. McCollum outside. Clock at 6, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, third overall.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. McCollum finds Canner. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Gallinari in the corner. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Cantor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Crafty pump fake by Cantor right there. Outwitted the defender and won himself a trip to the line.
And making a change here. And he makes both free throws. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What unselfishness from the young guard, Dunn. He's making more of an effort to distribute the ball.
Hood for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
The fourth quarter is so good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's done in at the point. And here's Young. Pass to Reddish. Back to Young. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. A different look now for Portland. McCollum comes in for Jones. And it's Damian Lillard in for Anthony Simons. Okay, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over this team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Young with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard against Young. To the paint. Here's Cantor. Lillard from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Portland leading by 8. Lillard, right side. And it's Hood in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, that'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Here's Young. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Lillard with it. It's McCollum on the wing. Hood trying to break free. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Young.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove more than just a jump shoot.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Out to Hood for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Out left to the wing, Reddish. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Trailblazers leading by 12. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And Reddish with the slam.
Well, nice to see Capella find the teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
Lillard against Young. There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Portland.
It was like watching a three-point contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Lillard.
He just looked like orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Young against Lillard. Over Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Lets it go from deep. Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, finish.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll Hello, best. Let's take a look. Look at our starters. Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in its center. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently, this guy is looking to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy if you're on defense.
There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by McCollum. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Lillard throws it down.
Ever the opportunist, McCollum probing for a weakness, finds one and exploits it.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Lopez passes to Giannis. Nurkic with the block. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Giannis outside. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's McCollum. Rebound, no.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Anthony, the pass to Nurkic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lillard looking around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. Title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Lillard against Holiday. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
It's stolen by Kumbo, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Lillard against Holiday. That puts them in the lead at 8.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Lillard against DiVincenzo. There's the Nurkic. And left to play in the first. Covington into the lane. Gets a very good look and converts.
And, Covington really excels with the mid-range jump shot. It just looks like he's really comfortable rising up from there.
And he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Anthony in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard attacking. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Here's Holiday. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
I'm training summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring round for Milwaukee.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt there, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's all forward position.
And DJ Augustine, a veteran guard who's always had an impact when he's on the floor. He gives you leadership, shooting, and playmaking off the bench.
Tell you what, Greg, when he was with the Pacers during my time working for the team, I really grew to appreciate and respect his game even more than I did from a distance. You're exactly right. I mean, he's a barometer for just about any team he's played on, and that when he plays well, it lifts everybody else's game. That's just the kind of experienced, calming effect veteran he is.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, also, though, done a good job of pounding the offensive glass for second chance points.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Simons. Jones looking for an opening. And Jones slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here is Forbes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Trent. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Augustine passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
The Bucks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Whew, boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Now here's Jones. Put on the wing. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bucks trail by 3. And here's Augustine, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
You know, Augustine is a scoring point guard. He's crafty, but he's highly skilled, and he knows how to put the ball in the hole.
Here's Jones, not a lot of room. Goes back up. Out to Hood. Cantor controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And usually amongst the leaders in the offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Here's Cotton, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Jones sends it back. Simons surveying the D. Here's Cantor. But they'll get another chance. Here's Trent, and he slams it one-handed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Trailblazers leading by 5. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Cullen passes to Lillard. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 12 points, and no doubt that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nurkic with the steal. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Pass to Nurkic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like this.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring.
Outside Anthony, this one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Bucks trail by 7. Giannis outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that was slick right there. Timing to come up with that.
Antetokounmpo so ferocious in transition. I mean, an incredible athlete who loves to take advantage of these situations.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Bucks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Outside Holiday, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone here in the second half. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go to why Kevin Durant, he's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Lillard attacking, and then drops.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
Forbes dishes to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Giannis missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Anthony kicks to Covington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
The Bucks making a switch here. Craig's checked in. 1:11 left to play in the third. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Now Lillard. He's got 17. McCollum right side. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Portis, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Back to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And he makes good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Kicks it out to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6 at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Hood. He's out there with Jones, and it's Trent in at the 2 spot. Clock is at 3. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jones, the pass to Canner. And Canner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires from deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Contested shots and blocks are defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
A platoon swap for Milwaukee. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus.
Thank you, David. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. McCollum outside. Second shot opportunity and deep. Lillard drops it in. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for Portland.
For someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher. Moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
It's been like that for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any loss far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Holiday against Lillard. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Another shot, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Lillard against Holiday. 3-pointer. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 32 points in the game.
Just off-arch incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like pro.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Good D by Covington. Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. 8 away. Poke loose. Taken away by Holiday.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Persistent days for Middleton, commanding the ball and really demonstrating why his teammates trust him in these moments.
Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday with the block.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, it might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Hi, everyone. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break.
You know, out in the Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
Releases. Middleton can't get it to go.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
3-pointer. And Young with the basket on the assist from Reddish. Young's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed for his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys. Just.
Here's Young. Offensive rebound. To the right side. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. And even after 2 offenses, they just can't get the lid off. Now the Bucks moving it up. The shot by Middleton. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Right toughness. Gets hit, able to maintain body control, finishes the play.
Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And to Tacumbo. It doesn't go in. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Outside Collins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on and on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man, back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the D was just there a little late.
Kicks it down to Middleton. It's the 3.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And those are the kind of nice side looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes onto Tacumbo. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Rondo. Gallinari outside. Rondo passes to Gallinari. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Herter, that's it to go.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 make already from long distance.
Craig kicks to Augustine. Right wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. This year, Connaughton's checked in. And Atlanta has possession. They have a 9-point lead. to the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay up.
It good. And here's Rondo. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gallinari out, back to Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love Rondo down there on the block. Nice move to catch the D off guard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Bucks trail by 11. Here's Connaughton. Here's Portis. Fernando pulls it in.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Augustine against Rondo. Augustine dishes to Antetokounmpo. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Augustine.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Rondo. Now Gallinari. Passes it to Fernando. And he uses both hands to get it in.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Connaughton passes to Craig. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outwon the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Herter. Good. And it's Rondo who's up the assist. Herter's got his second basket of the night.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Rondo passes to Gallinari. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Unselfish play by Gallinari, a natural-born scorer, showing a willingness to facilitate.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Bucks with possession here. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Middleton for 3. Got a piece of it. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here come the Hawks. Young's running. Bucket is good. Young's got the lead up to now for Atlanta.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. From outside, another three for Atlanta.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Young. Down low. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Few people see the floor as well as Trae. If you're open, he'll find you.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giannis against Collins. Lopez outside. The pass to DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
He got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And that's his first foul. Atlanta with the ball to the inside. And here is Capella. Lopez pulls it down.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him. Defensive fadeaway.
Back to Holiday. Sinks that one from the post.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
Now, here's Collins. 6 points for him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Looking over the floor. Middleton out. Passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Bucks passing it around. And stolen by Hunter. Young from deep three-point range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And so it's Atlanta holding a big 18. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Atlanta was looking great right away. You could see the daggers in their eyes as they went on it. And that.
And with a big scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
And for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Holiday against Young. Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Middleton can't get it to go.
They have been dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Holiday against Young. To Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They need this. Hunter grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Young taking his time here. To the middle. And finish off by Collins.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And yes, it's good. Young's got 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the Pacers have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And it's the Hawks ball. They've picked 11 straight. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Rondo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
You know, Rondo is slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the game.
Here's Connaughton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Connaughton's got his second bucket tonight.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Hawks.
Pass to Bogdanovich. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one hit.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to
plus. They are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Young for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday and kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Gallinari.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And DJ Augustine. Now here's Rondo. 5 points in the game. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Augustine against Rondo. Antetokounmpo passes to Augustine. Milwaukee, no good that time.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Bogdanovich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovich in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. They've got to start putting bodies
on body.
Great positioning on the putback.
Put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. We come back right after a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to be competitive. We've got Bogdanovic, who's out there with Gallinari, and it's done in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The first one falls.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Atlanta's gone 7 of shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Gallinari. Rebound Milwaukee. Holiday with it. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
To the middle. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Holiday, no good. To the inside. Inbound to Kumbo. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Here's deep.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Bogdanovic finds Gallinari. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Gallinari's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're talking about Gallinari. He's always been a solid three-point shooter. Very good the course of his career.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Lux. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now the pass to Herter. Clock at 6. Down low. Fernando. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Middleton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Passes it to Fernando. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to DiVincenzo. He dishes it to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Now, here's Dunn. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter.
Efficiency, that's what they want to see from Chris Dunn. Good job running the pick and roll.
Holiday finds Middleton. Lopez left side. Giannis side. The kick out to Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And here's Young, following the three from Drew. And the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
And Antetokounmpo inside, working on Collins. Atlanta with the ball. Young with the ball. The dish to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, and they got the job done.
Shots good by Middleton.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact ends.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trays. He's the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know what? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
NBA action. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for Portland, McCollum the 2 and Hood the 3. Nurkic is out there with Anthony and in at the point guard. And it's the Hawks to start out. Here's Young. Over to the wing. Here's Reddish. Knocks down the...
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking...
Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back in 2019 out of Duke. Had a tough rookie into the NBA. Struggled just to find his rhythm.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of questions because at Duke, he was surrounded by stars. R.J. Barrett, Zion Williams, and he was sort of that third guy. He has all the physical tools, and he made some big-time strides in the latter half of last season, so he's coming.
Here, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
Here in the first, a little over a minute. McCollum outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year, that's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team. Young working on the defensive end that time.
Lillard against Young. Free throw line jump shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Anthony. Pass to Nurkic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Young looking around. Now here's Reddish. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Young way outside. No good from outside.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him. And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Now here is Young following the miss by McCollum. Young dishes to Collins and finished off by Collins.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Lillard. There's 57 seconds left. Quarter. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 9 points.
4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Young pass to Reddish. Collins looking around. At the top of the key, Hunter. And he gets it to go and off the back of the rim. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Capella against Lillard, and the basket is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Young. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Unloads. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 2. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping it.
I think in the past, anytime I got into a rhythm and had a big game.
Greg, this is why they say the no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride hot hand.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Hood out there with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Herter up there high to throw it down.
Trailblazers trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Lillard. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Gallinari, that fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Gallinari's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard again missing. The Hawks have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Atlanta leading by 4.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to about a quarter so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Rondo looking over the floor. The pass to Gallinari. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to Dubs. Power down with both hands.
It's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Gallinari. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And here's Jones. Cantor trying to free himself up. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 4 points with the basket from Jones. The Hawks shooting wonderfully up to this point. Here's Rondo. Yep, it counts. Rondo's got 4 points this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A nice shot by Simons.
Yeah, you got to get better than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Rondo drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Rondo's got his third bucket of the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line, an almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Cantor. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Robert Covington. Rodney Hood's checked in for Derek Jones. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Young for three, sinks the triple. Young's got 7.
Trae Young, so fun to watch that smooth stroke.
Lillard against Young, fires top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So watch him work in the half court.
Young against Lillard. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Anthony leading the charge.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to the double checking, and the game continues on.
Young from outside, and beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to a competitive match in Atlanta in the first quarter. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. It was easy to see they were the superior team in the second quarter. And now, that's all for now. Say goodbye to...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shooting the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the one out the middle. Shots good from Young. Greg, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
The Anglais team. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Young. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him. And I think for years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Hood, the pass to Nurkic. It's stolen by Lowe.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Brent, you know the Hawks believed in Trae Young on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I don't look at it like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got there. It's not about who else was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their #1 choice, and that was Trae Young.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Capella. The kick out to Young. The shoot. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to.
Young against Lillard. And the shot goes in.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Collins. He kicks to Reddish. He dishes it to Young. Feeds to Capella. Back to Young. Good for 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 11 in the set.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights.
Young against Lillard. Collins passes to Young. It's good. 20 points for Trae Young.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
Melo showing some muscle. Impressive right there with that physical finish.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Kicks it to. In the corner, it's Hunter. Atlanta.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. And finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for ideal positioning. He's a real problem out there.
Lillard against Young. Lillard outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Here's Hunter. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. Trae Young, he's feeling it, fighting force for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's time to bring up the assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays. So valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close test, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Rod Hood. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard surveying the D.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The Hawks leading by 5. Rondo passes to Bogdanovic. Gallinari outside. And it's Herter, top of the key. Outside for Gallinari, wide open. Watch for the new shot clock. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nurkic with the double team. Puts up a three.
Best for them from three-point range here in the second half.
But there's more he could have done, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Deep two from Anthony, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carl that time. His form looks really good tonight.
To the inside, here's Fernando, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And the Hawks lead by 5. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three-ball well. Anthony down low, Gallinari on him. Here's Nurkic, out to Hood. Anthony against Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader, and again it's Portland converting.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just ding-dong. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Cantor, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Robert Covington comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Hood. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Here's Herter. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D from Cantor. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Simons. Kept alive. Kicks it out. Offline with the baseline jumper. For Atlanta, they've gone the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's good.
Big time shot from Gallinari. This is why he's one of the leaders of the team.
Simons surveying the D. No good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Bogdanovich. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists. Here's Simons. He's covered by Rondo. There's Covington. Here's Cantor. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And it's not a secret. Cantor is a major factor on the offensive glass thanks to his size, strength, and excellent hands.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Here's Fernando. He's covered by Cantor. Offensive rebound. Out to Gallinari. The fadeaway. Portland grabs the miss. 1-10 quarter. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Simmons.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Reddish. Now, here 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young showing you variety, scoring a lot of ways.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 9. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Young passes to Collins. Coving the steal. Here's Trent. Pass to Simons. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Cantor. Money!
Well, he's made some big shots dating back to his playing days in through here in the clutch.
And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, we at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the...
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home court. Downtown. Let's take a look. Our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Rodney Hood out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard the pass to Covington, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And Portland with the ball. And a wide open look for McCollum. Drops in the tray. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
It's McCollum on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
For 3, Middleton, and it's Portland with the rebound. And here we go, trailed with a fast break. Hood gets the bucket.
Great job of staying engaged right there. Hood's opportunistic attitude helping him grab steals like these.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez, no luck. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the middle. Kicks it out to Covington. Right side. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
When D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now here's Lillard. It's McCollum on the wing. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot, that one drops for him.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick think the ball to the wide open man.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. McCollum right side. Covington trying to break free. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
His nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Lillard from deep 3-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Lillard with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Great D that time from Nurkic. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Offensive rebound.
With hustle on display. Encouraging to see Hood working hard to keep plays alive.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and a wide open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
Can't take Portis lightly from the mid-range. This is one of his go-to shots.
Lillard looking around, and Lillard throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
The putback, Giannis on the follow.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive nose for the ball.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Joe?
What we've learned is staying together, staying with it, staying positive.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you guys from the Trailers so far in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Portland, they've got Jones. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Trent in at the Kanter. Up and in on the layup. Kanter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Embracing physical contact on the way up. Kanter seems to enjoy scoring right on the defense.
And it's Connaughton missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Trent gets the bucket.
Well, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Kanter. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Connaughton kicks to Augustine. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Trailblazers leading by 14. Trent passes to Kanter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Shot from 12. He can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee the other way now. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Augustine.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Out to the wing. Here's Trent. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Connaughton. Augustine in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. It's that one. Augustine's got his first basket of the night. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the water space, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend to shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A three from McCollum, and it's good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to choose like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum outside. Covington wide open. He fires the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 11-point game. Middleton with it. Now DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Clock at 6. Here's Yacht. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage. Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Milwaukee a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Bucks trail by 11. Now Holiday trying to get open as Lopez. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's McCollum for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight. 5 differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Over Hood. That one off the back iron and out.
You can't look at the result of that. Take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Defense from...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is, after 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They're leading by 16. Kenny, whoop. And that should...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he held on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then it's Holiday, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Forbes in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And they double Giannis. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Count that bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Trailblazers leading by 16. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lillard with it. 11 points in the game. It's McCollum on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
CJ's a microwave. I mean, guys on nights like this, he demands so much attention, and sometimes even that doesn't do any good.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Portland with the ball. Covington kicks to Lillard. Launches it. And another 3 for Portland.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Bucks trail by 19. Holiday goes in. And that'll be... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in close hail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Lillard. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Giannis with it, now guarded by Hood. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Encouraging to see Lillard focus on improving his defense, showing solid instincts to come up with that steal.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 free throw lines tonight. First one falls for Pat Connaughton. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. And both free throws good for Giannis.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Crooks to Connaughton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Oh, the awareness on display. Hood just isn't a good scorer. He's also skilled at getting it to his open teammates.
Bucks passing it around. Nurkic with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Chalk up 2 there. Covington's got his second basket of the night.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, when you're executing at this rate, you feel like no one can slow you down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 that way.
Augustine dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. From downtown. And a wide open look for Hood. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And confidence is the key for Hood. I mean, he makes shots like this. It should only help his assertiveness moving forward.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. See guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Jones is out there with Anthony. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Trent in at the 2 spot. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brooke Lopez is checked in. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Passes to Simons. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Jones against Middleton. Jones, no luck. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. A different look now for Portland. Here's Middleton, and stolen by Lillard. Right side, Covington. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And Lillard gets it to go.
Superb form. Lillard has the mid-range shot on lockdown.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And they pick up 2.
It's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
McCollum deciding where to go with it, and the pass to Nurkic. And the layup is good. Got his first points of the game.
Well, no doubt Nurkic knows how to get it done inside. I mean, using all right to find the shot.
From 11 feet away, Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got down number 7 for him tonight. Hood gets the bucket.
The defense was fine, but Hood was just locked in. Nothing you can do about that.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shots good by Middleton.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. There's the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by McCollum.
He's a volume 3-point shooter. McCollum looks to take this shot often for this very reason.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. A 3 ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Lillard, and the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 30 points.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire. Oh, the setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Here's Holiday. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
It doesn't take much for Lopez to dunk it. All he needs is the right positioning inside.
And it's Hood in the corner. Nurkic against Antetokounmpo. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team.
Trains the three-pointer.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And it's Lillard missing. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard inside. No good on the triple. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And a chance now to send it over to David. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony. For Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish, and it's Capella in at the 5. Middleton on the wing. Over Hunter. Hunter grabs the miss, and it's the Hawks' ball. Young from outside, drills it from outside. Young's got the first 3 points tonight for the Hawks.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Young against Holiday, makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Young kicks to Reddish. At the elbow, Collins. Buried from 15 feet out.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Young, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Young's got 5.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Here's DiVincenzo. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. 13 feet away. The shot by Holiday, no good. And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a good fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
And Giannis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
It's tipped. And they call the 8-second violation to court. Collins against Giannis. To the paint. Here's Lopez. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, he is so tough with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Young against Holiday. And there's the pass to Reddish. Wants to get it to Collins and does. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Giannis outside. He dishes it to Middleton. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Collins. Back to Young. Lopez with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. Now 4 for 4.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting up to be their go-to guy today.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Collins, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
High post Lopez. Middleton outside. Rebound Atlanta.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock, and he is that open.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's John Collins making it for Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if it's a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Bobby Portis, and it's Augustine in at the point guard. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys. There's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that's for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Three-pointer Augustine. The shot off that time. And Atlanta go the other way. Here's Herder. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Augustine looking around. Portis with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second with a minute and a half gone by. Connaughton passes to Augustine. And there's the call on Kevin Herder. That's his first foul. Left side, Portis. Here's Craig. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Hawks leading. Deflects the pass. Pass to Fernando. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Three-pointer Augustine. Gallinari with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Herder. Up again. Craig pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. And Bogdanović throws it down.
Fast hands that time earned Rondo the steal. Can't forget, he's been a league leader in that statistic before, too.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. Augustine passes to Portis. Down low. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Herder. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 6.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Augustine, no luck. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Offensive rebound. Rondo kicks to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And how about the ferocious take? Gallinari proving he can drop an absolute hammer when he wants to.
Passes it to Augustine. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Bucks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And a wide open look for Capella. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hunter, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Shot to stop the run, and Giannis throws it down.
I absolutely love how Antetokounmpo just has a winning mindset. Consistently, this guy is looking to go all the way to the basket. Has to be devastating trying to stop this guy if you're on defense.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Young. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. So we've reached the end of the first half of play.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome. There was no stopping John Collins in the first half. He had 12 points. Thanks for joining us, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. John Collins has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Uncovered. The rebound by Middleton.
Result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Got that one up quick. Reddish has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Inside. There's the pass to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just could be slacking off a little bit.
And the layup's it off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Young against Holiday. Outside Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Collins.
And the big boy, I tell you, certainly gets the green light. I mean, from that position, especially, really developed into a nice score from that spot on the floor.
Young dishes to Collins.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene in LV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Middleton looking it over, fires the three. No good that time. And Atlanta will go the other way.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's the option offensively as they try to get back in this game. At all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Young. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
And he's got his chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Here's Holiday. It's deflected.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's tipped. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Master teaching class going on out there on how to run an offense. What a beautiful thing it is to watch Rondo go.
The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton for three. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Rondo, and he converts the layup. Rondo's got 5 now.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Forbes. And the 3 off target. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Craig kicks to Augustine. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Augustine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Gallinari off target with that shot. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee, who they've got Portis, DJ Augustine out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Forbes the 2.
Well, I tell you what, for Augustine being as small as he is, he's crafty and he's stronger than he looks. It allows him to finish through tough defense.
Rondo dishes to Gallinari.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Augustine, that's good. Augustine's 4 points this quarter.
Guys, Augustine's so good at staying under control on these difficult finishes. Great focus from the veteran.
Here's Rondo. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Gallinari outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Rondo passes to Fernando. That one, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. And he gets it back. Here is Forbes. Pass to Craig. And here is Kumbo. Goes back up. No good on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Holiday against Young. Collins kicks to Young.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
For 3, Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Young against Holiday. Passes it to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Lopez right side. It's stolen by Reddish. To the paint. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
That's what we saw here tonight, is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Collins.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Saw the offer to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest, not so much.
To the middle. That's good from Collins on the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
And so Atlanta takes it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Coving's there with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Now, here is Young, and the wide-open shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Reddish has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Hawks.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and assists. And also, possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Lillard against Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now, here's Nurkic. From the wing. Collins grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Lillard against Young. McCollum left side. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Passes it to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Out to Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Young passes to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Young against Lillard. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Rockets. Outside Covington. The 3 down by the Hawks. Young. And he gets the whip. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. What's been on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, got it right with the review.
McCollum, no good.
And close to making the relaxed coverage that time.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this. Both good from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Collins. Young trying to get open, and Young with the basket on the assist by Collins.
The ability of Trae Young to take it up inside makes him difficult to pressure out on the perimeter.
Pass to McCollum. Shoots from the corner. They get it again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Nurkic.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Here's Herter. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked about
I know that when the main guy...
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what comes out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovic. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's Rondo in at the one. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hood. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Rondo passes to Fernando. Hawks passing it around, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovic touched it last.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Got a piece of it. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Cantor. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Hawks. The pass to Fernando. Gallinari against Hood. A nice shot by Gallinari. Gallinari's got 5 now.
With the big, strong frame of Gallinari, he's able to take contact and deliver the goods.
Jones drives in, and the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. Done. He's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's Jones, and Bogdanovic picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Jones. Out to Hood. There's the triple. Good clock. They get the rebound. Here's Cantor. Back to Jones. Latre. Fernando pulls it in. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That first foul. The Hawks leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bogdanovic passes to Gallinari. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside Hood from the arc. That shot is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. It's McCollum on the wing. Shoots. Portland no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of...
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Young against Lillard. To the paint. Anthony kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Connects. The jumper drops.
You won't find too many players a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set.
The kick out to Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the line for him here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Some players drift in and out of the action. Trey, he's always right in the middle of things.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. Whistle blows. Buck. And here we go with the challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double game continues on.
McCollum outside. From deep. Rebound, Atlanta. He's all alone. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Reddish's shot is good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
The floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The Atlanta Hawks, their lead at 11 points.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Cam Reddish. He had 16. And
well, we've got a second. I think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Cam Reddish.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Or backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic at the center position. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Young against Lillard. Young, good. Young's got 11 points. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill.
Aggressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, more than acceptable.
Lillard against Young. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. High post, Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Lillard against Collins. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Timeout.
Yes, and Clint Capella, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other itself to be bullied.
Atlanta making some changes. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Lillard, and the layup falls. Lillard's got 11.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Dunn passes to Gallinari. Tries from 7. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lillard against Dunn. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lillard.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Time called here. Hawks decide to talk it over. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Dunn passes to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
The slash Gallinari, they like to put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Dunn against Lillard. 6 for that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
To the left side wing. Passes it to Fernando. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Jones. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Fernando. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Wasted no time on that one.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Dunn passes to Fernando. Gallinari down low. By Hood. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rodney Hood.
That's a beautiful pump fake. Gallinari is a crafty offensive player who knows how to keep the defense guessing.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Trent. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Collins, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Collins has got his first bucket in this one. The Hawks leading by 7. And here's Gollin, 11 points in the game. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Off the mark. And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Hawks. Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. Then there's Dunn, and it's Fernando in at center. Jones with it. And that one, good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Fernando. Back to Bogdanovich. Collins with some D. The Trailblazers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. The pass to Trent. Fires for 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Atlanta calls timeout. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last time out. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Scouting report is be physical with Trae Young, and every night he finds ways to still make plays.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Atlanta calls timeout. Gallinari, who's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Covington.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lillard outside. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Young. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trae Young is built for stardom.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent can build a franchise around.
The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Young. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. From downtown, another miss by Young. Trailblazers trail by 7. And a deep 3 from Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
That's one of the reasons Lillard is out there. He gives you that deep threat.
Here's Young. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Incredible. Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Anthony kicks to Lillard. For the 3. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to it.
What he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Lillard against Young. Here's Reddish. Yes!
He's a natural offensive creator. You can expect him to pull through for a bucket.
35 seconds left in the 4th. Passes it to Nurkic. Outside Covington. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Lillard misses. Now Young. From deep. But they get it back. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. Road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And with three-game routine.
Hey, Kevin.
David, thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Back to McCollum, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Now the Bucks moving it up, jumps up, and onto Tacumbo, slams it in.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Here's DiVincenzo after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And the rebound by Nurkic.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Covington. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Holiday attacking. Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, too.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I think the scouting report says you got to chase him off the three-point. Not a good job defensively there, but a great job by Lillard to knock it down.
From deep three-point range, pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez, no luck. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard from outside. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fierce in his attack.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, that's an exclamation point right there. Lillard is a natural-born finisher.
Here's Holiday. Good work defensively by Lillard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball to hoop. They were all over it.
McCollum right side. Back to Lillard. Here's Anthony. Nurkic trying to get open, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's right on the money from Lillard. How you finish a possession.
This one for 3, and Holiday is good for 3. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways.
And folks, the coach challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called, in air. So they have determined Greg overruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets the three fly, and another three for Portland.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Outside Holiday. And again, the Bucks miss.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Over in the corner, Lillard. The three buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 16 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg, he is...
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proving to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And welcome back to the second quarter of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the trail have been rolling, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on...
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Portis out there with DJ Augustine, and it's Connaughton in at the two guard.
And Rodney Hood, not a big name player, Bones, but he's earned a ton of minutes wherever he's played over the course of his career.
A lot of people just really happy for Rodney Hood that he can continue his career coming back from a torn Achilles, and that's no easy task. So for him to just be back out on the floor and contributing in any way is a great sign.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Augustine with the steal. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
It's tipped.
That's good footwork from the big man as Cantor aware defensively to get to that one.
Connects from three-point range. Augustine's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lillard against Augustine. Outside Hood. And Jones has it in the corner. And Cantor throws it down.
Well, the size, length, and power of Cantor on full display that time.
Augustine dishes to Antetokounmpo. All alone. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard sits it in.
Lillard producing right now and finding ways to torch this defense, just filling up the stat sheet.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. Greg, you were a field defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in is so vital.
5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Lopez.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might have talked to one another.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Middleton, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. And Lopez throws it down.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Outside, Covington.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Portland may have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Nurkic is a double-double machine every night. There's not a lot of teams right now that are equipped on their roster to handle the kind of size that Nurkic can bring.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Augustine from outside. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Augustine against Jones. The feed now to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Augustine from past the arc, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Blazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Augustine. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And
Carmelo, I know in this system communication is key. How did that impact tonight's game?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime. Get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 22 points. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And some changes here for the Bucks. To the middle. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Kitch, and it's McCollum in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got the first basket of the third quarter for Portland.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
Even Champ passes to Lopez. Nurkic with the steal. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 12. From the inbound. And the dunk by Giannis.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Showing off the agility and quickness. Covington knows where to get when the break is on.
And stolen by Lillard. Anthony against Middleton. Anthony, the pass to Covington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two. That one is on Holiday.
Clearly a foul.
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
The pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Got his third basket of the night.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
And a wide open look for McCollum and the Trailblazers. Another three.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you go back, Giannis onto the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 20. It's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to hit and calmly knock one down and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Holiday goes in. Nice D from Lillard.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Portis. Middleton for three. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Holiday with the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Kicks it down to Middleton, puts it up, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's making shots like that. The teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
To the inside, Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton can't get it to go. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty. Tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact play. That's his 5th foul, and one more, it'll be hitting the showers.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, I love to watch Lillard play. He's from the Bay Area. That's where I'm from, but he's fearless, and he usually saves his best for last. It's Lillard time in the 4th quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Trailblazers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And here's Augustine. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With no bottom, he buries the jumper. Lillard's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what claims for him to do stuff like that.
And Holiday kicks to taken away by Anthony. And now Portland on the break. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Lillard scanning the floor. Clock at 6. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Covington. Covington's got his 3rd assist on the night. And for Milwaukee, very well, close to 50%. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Lillard against Giannis. And Lillard gets it to go.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Chris Middleton for Milwaukee. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Giannis against Lillard. And there's the Kenzo. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side, and he makes that one.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Great open look there. Middleton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bucks.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And again, is Portland converting.
And Nurkic proving he's got a little touch there from the mid-range. Very difficult guy to guard.
Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against you. McCollum, left side. Banked in off the glass.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are owning when he seems to be on the floor.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defense and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Middleton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Portland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To get underway as the starting fives. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at small forward. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And the foul, Kumbo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Lets it go with the three. That shot off the mark. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Middleton for three. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And quite honestly, guys, Antetokounmpo, get that name right, folks. He's one of the most unique, talented players in the league. I mean, long arms, which really create a lot of problems for the defenders, whether he's passing or shooting. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player with his own Nike signature shoe.
The Hawks again can't hit 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's blocked. Here's Young. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Capella. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having enough to drive you to, I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background and where he is now. Passes. Oftentimes would take turns playing in the game, swapping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
No problems knocking that one down.
Real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet rematch.
Now, here is Young. Right side, Collins. Pass to Reddish. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's stolen by Reddish. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of hitting his uncovered teammates.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Young outside, and the foul called on Umbo. That'll be his second foul of the game. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And there it is for him.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Young passes to Capella. And the by Capella.
Oh, inflicting some punishment.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, Reddish, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Reddish, the pass to Collins. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open there for the D.
Middleton outside. And it's off three-point range.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and actually earning it well right now.
Down low. Over to the wing. Young outside. 4 seconds left. He lays it in. Young's got 9 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage of both. They've got all the momentum early on. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the match so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. And there's DJ Augustine, and it's Forbes in at the 3 spot. And it's Connaughton missing. Atlanta leading by 10.
And Clark, although he's not the force he once was on the floor, Rajon Rondo still can give you strong minutes.
Greg, I tell you what, I love watching this guy work. I know his double-digit assist days are long in his rear mirror, but this dude still knows how to run a team, and he is ideal for leading your second unit because he's an orchestrator, a facilitator, a playmaker, and guys love playing with him. You can just feel how guys enjoy playing with Rondo running the show.
Count that one. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
The edge on the glass, it's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
It's the Hawks now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Gallinari outside. And the pass to Herter. Clock at 6. Out to Gallinari. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gallinari's got his first points of the night.
I love how confident Gallinari is. He's out there to take these exact kinds of shots.
And he jams it with authority.
Double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here is Forbes after the basket by inside. And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. There's Gallinari with the 3. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Antetokounmpo. Found and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Hawks. Gallinari on the wing. Fades and shoots. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a minute. Painful for me to watch, too.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the...
Now here's Middleton. 6 points for him. On the wing, Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Herter. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
You know, when you see Antetokounmpo pass like that, it tells you just how much he's matured and grown as a player and decision maker.
Pulls up from the corner. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Some solid defense from Gallinari.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Holiday shoots the three. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Stolen by Middleton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On up the court. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. From outside the arc. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Middleton. Collins looking around. Shove by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling good.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. He had 9 points, 3 of them. And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim and won a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really easy for him.
Collins wide open. He fires. Nice spin off the left rim. And Collins has got 11 points. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Shots good by Middleton.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Shots good from Young.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, he is so dangerous in this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And finished off by Collins.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now, here is Young. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Running it up the court, and the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Outside Collins. Half a play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young for 3. Atlanta gets it back. Capella kicks to Hunter. And finished off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Reddish with the double team. DiVincenzo finds Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
In the corner, Collins with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Collins has got 11 here in this quarter alone. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Middleton inside the three-point line. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Atlanta leading by 22. 1:12 left in the third. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Antetokounmpo against Gallinari. The fader. Antetokounmpo pulls it. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Augustine passes to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
You know, that kind of unselfishness, guys, from Augustine is really infectious, especially when it's coming from your point guard.
Here's Herter. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bucks trail by 20. Three-pointer Augustine. Not going to go that time. And so it's Rondo bring up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Cans it from downtown.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to ticket for them the rest of the way.
Connaughton passes to us. With 1 on the clock, and there's Augustine. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Augustine's got 7 points. And so it's John Collins making highlights for Atlanta. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
The D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his team before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 2-guard position.
Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you the rock.
Augustine passes to Connaughton. To the paint. Portis kicks to Forbes. Knocked away. Around the break for the finish. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Atlanta leading by 19 points.
Watch Rondo.
Rondo passes to Gallinari. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention and most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans are more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, and I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young's shot is off. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Right there on display for was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. To the middle. Here's Collins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Collins 17 now, just in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Collins.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's Collins from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter. Portis, the pass to Holiday. Young with the steal. Passes to Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Lines in, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Shooting one.
Just a bright, young offensive talent. Young isn't shy about forcing the action. Takes a lot of trips to the line.
It's stolen by Young. Passes to Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish off.
Middleton against Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Deflect pass. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Reddish the pass. Here's Holiday. And good that time.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And so Atlanta takes this one.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. A look at his opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's in at the center position. And for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Anthony. And it's Covington in at the small forward position. Now, here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard hit the jam.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, sounds like these.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Reddish with the ball. He dishes it to Collins. Passes it to Young. Collins and finished off by Collins.
You just can't leave anyone open. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
Here's Lillard. It's stolen by Reddish. Dunking it over. A little over a minute in the first quarter. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
All you got to do is lob it Capella's way. Often he takes care of the risk.
Lillard outside. And Nurkic with it on the assist by Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is Young. Inside, Collins. Put back, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A workhorse on the glass. Capella ready to pounce on misses as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to McCollum. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't cost the defense.
Now, here's Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, you're going to have success when you are out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great, you like to say.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Young against Lillard. And stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. Anthony. Lillard against Young. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Lillard is trading to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
Lillard against Young. Now the pass to Collins. Here's Reddish. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And the rejection by Collins. And now here comes Young leading the break. And misses it off the right side of the rim. It's deflected. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard outside to the inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Rondo passes to Herter. He feeds it to Gallinari. Pass to Fernando. Can't hit from in close. Trailblazers leading by 7. Trent passes to Jones. To the paint. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
Rise with such intensity. I mean, when Nurkic is this close, he wants to slip.
Outside Rondo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Jones drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give them offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to sim the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, Enes Kanter is out there with Rodney Hood. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Simons in the point guard. Portland leading by 7. Here's Trent. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Count it.
Oh, that break started by Bogdanovic, the Serbian, with the steal and first pass.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Yeah, he's a nice pay raise this summer for Bogdanovic. I mean, wings of his skill level, highly valued in today's game.
Shot clock at 6. So the wing on the left. And Portland turns it over again. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach. And Bogdanovic coming off the largest rookie deal in terms of average annual value in NBA history, that 3-year, $27 million deal.
Well, after 5 years playing in the EuroLeague, he was able to negotiate that rookie deal with the Kings. And not headed back to Europe anytime soon. No question, he's an NBA player.
Here's Simons. Rebound by the Hawks. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Jones, and he banks in the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Bogdanovich inside, working on Jones.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari. Off the inbound. And it's Jones laying it in. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Rondo.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
So Portland ends up with the new group. Here's Reddish. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 7. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Covington in the corner. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, it's easy to appreciate. Fantastic at powering through the D and down on the shots.
Lillard against Young. Down low. Collins kicks to Young. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. But they'll get another chance. Passes it to Lillard. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Now they need a basket.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Young. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. McCollum outside. Lillard with it. 11 points in the game. Lillard throws it down.
It's tough. When I think of Dame, that's the first word that comes going wide on that hoop right there.
Young. Again, Young missing. And Portland with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, great ball movement there.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Young, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And having to respect Young's deep range defensively. Hard to close off the lane.
Lillard scanning the floor. And the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense, a little bit more toughness about it.
Young for 3-point shot. Young's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Lillard outside. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has her right now. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able here.
That's a good break. I mean, it's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
And here's Young from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 18 points, 5 assists. And that does it for our half.
A dive into the second half. We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it is runaway. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him at first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5. Here is Lillard for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And the Hawks making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Lillard against Dunn. Here's Lillard.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end and adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him.
And it's Dunn penetrating. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. Thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Atlanta.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard against Dunn. Three-pointer. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Covington. Lillard's got 26 points. Here's Dunn. Lays it up off the glass.
The main strength of Dunn's game to me is his ability to carve his way inside. So insane.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
When Lillard goes to work in this, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, you pretty much pick your poison with him in these sets.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 13. Pass to Herter. Capella with it. Back to Herter. The 15-footer. And the dunk by Capella.
No, we won't see Capella try to hit threes. I mean, Clint's a center who knows his role. Just rock the rim.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard outside. Pocket 6. Nurkic trying to get open. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Lillard is capable enough to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Lillard against Dunn. The pass to Bogdanovich. Right wing. Collins against Anthony. Feeds away. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Collins. Now Lillard. He has 30. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just camping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Remember, he didn't join the NBA until he was 25. But Bogdanovich has such a strong reputation as a long-range shooter.
Down against Lillard. And he's fouled hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
So rapid in driving to the rim. Whether it's scoring or getting to the line, Lillard simply makes the play.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Young against Lillard. And Young, here we go. And he lays it. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, showing he's able to finish on the drive, I really enjoy watching Young take that initiative and capitalize. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been 10. Don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Jones is out there with Anthony, and it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, one in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Cantor trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. And he has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Rodney Hood's checked in for Anthony. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
For the Trailblazers, Trent's checked in, and it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's John Collins in for Gallinari. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. His demeanor was not one of coach's team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. A different look now for Portland. Young with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Young's got it down to within single digits for the Hawks.
You got to be very careful around Young. He's clever at figuring out ways to swipe that ball.
Lillard outside over Young, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Young's shot is off.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Lillard attacking. Oh, he blocked it. Flex off the backboard. And here we go. Hunter with it. Now Covington defending. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Oh, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop his ability to create for others.
Lillard attacking. Anthony, no one around. They get it back. Nurkic out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 9. Now, here is Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and this is Young at his very best. Once he gets a few to fall, boy, watch out.
To the inside. And finished by Nurkic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the wing right side. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Count it. Young got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That's the perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Lillard against Young. Young with the steal. And here we go again. Atlanta on the break. And Reddish with the win.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Anthony taking his time here. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lillard outside.
Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Lillard against Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
The officials are all over that one.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Cantor's checked in, and so Young nails them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
But Lillard, he's an exceptional player. He's a guy you trust to make the right decision in these moments.
No time to waste on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. Your only hope.
The kick out to Young, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Young. 13 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking, and it's good. 2 points.
Say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court. I guess contact doesn't bother.
The putback. Yep, it's good.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Portland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.